Aaron, redeeming first, and Deadeye, hello there. Welcome on in, you two. How are you guys doing? How's your Sunday morning? Maybe you just woke up. I don't know. I've been awake for a while. You doing good? That's good to hear. I'm well. It's our first Sunday morning stream. Back on Paperhats. I've been putting a few hours into it here and there. Just collecting things. I haven't built anything. Kinda. So maybe we'll do some building. Well, I'll explain it once we're actually in the world. I'm not enjoying early game. I love I love the amount of resources I have on my solo world. I've been like collecting redstone for different redstone projects, redstone farms that I want to make, and I've gone mining for redstone like 6 different times. I found so many diamonds as a byproduct, is the funny thing. See who all pops on. Who's awake yet? Are y'all still sleeping? I guess it's Eastern time, for you, Deadeye. You've probably been awake for a good few hours then. Sin, hello there. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope all is well. It's good seeing you again. That's a cute Dan emote, I'm assuming, yep. His little mushroom guy's cute. Taking a build break off. Sometimes you need them. Today I wanna get my starter house started. Today. I don't think we're gonna have enough resources for it, even though I tried gathering resources for it. I don't think I'll have enough. I might have enough. Oh, you know what I need? I need to smelt some things. I didn't think about this. I need to smelt stone bricks, like a stack or two. That shouldn't take long, though. What you building, though, there, Sin? Here we are, on Paperhats. Dr. J is on. He's AFK. He went AFK earlier. But I've made a bit of progress. Well, the last time you guys were here, I don't think we had diamond stuff really. We had a diamond axe and pants. But I've gone mining a handful of times because it's kind of tedious and repetitive. And you know, I've gotten some things. A lot of diamonds. I've gotten a lot of diamonds. Um, I've mainly just gone mining for redstone. This is all the redstone I have now. After setting aside redstone and making stuff. Yeah, some casual off-camera mining. 40 diamond blocks. I don't know. I don't know how it happens. I collect them. I haven't even used villagers for diamond stuff. All of this stuff I've crafted. I don't even have mending. I've had to repair this pickaxe once. I just don't really want to trade with villagers. I did get a few trades on stuff. Going about my day just claiming my property? What? Claiming your property? What do you mean? That's why I ran into not enough resources. Plus I realized I might have a better way to do my build. Aw, that's, it's like, oh, it's a little bit of defeat when you realize there's something something better you could be doing for a build. It's just a little defeating depending on how far you are in it. So diamonds are way too common now. Diamonds literally mean nothing. I don't know. I mean, they're very common. I agree with you. At the same time, though, we spend a lot of diamonds on different upgrade templates or armor trims. I think that recipe is extremely expensive. But at the same time, you think back to it, it's because that's late game. It has to be expensive to an extent. But I don't know, defeated. It's new. Look what they did to my boy. What? Takes a 20-minute mining session to get diamond armor. Yeah, probably, depending if you're in the right cave. I don't know, this is a good few hours of mining with Fortune 3. I think that's the big breaker, is that if you're able to get Fortune 3 decently fast, you get a lot of diamonds. But anyway, I've set aside a lot of materials for redstone stuff. Not Alex. Oh my goodness. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm gonna make my moss farm for the 5th time probably, the small version of it. So setting aside stuff, this is where most of the redstone's gone into. Anyways, I'm out. Good luck, have fun. You're leaving already? Oh, sounds good. You have a good day there, and appreciate you popping on in. Alex, I mean not Alex. Hi, not Alex. How are you? I didn't expect to see you around. So back? Are we really? You're not. You're doing great. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm on an SMP. Can you believe it? There's things that I haven't done in this world. Also, the poor shopping the shopping district's right over here. I've been buying so many different things, and I don't think people have had the time to restock, especially the gunpowder store here. These are all my diamonds. Yesterday I put a good few hours in, when I could. Yeah. That is crashing the economy. I'm not crashing the economy. I'm boosting it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the same person owns that, so the rocket store there, all of these, and this one. I've bought a lot. Yet, I don't know what to say. I get a lot of diamonds, and I'd be spending more diamonds. Uh, if there were stores that had like wood in that. Dad's old. He's worried about the economy. Got into a summer class. I needed life is good. Well, that's good to hear. So anyway, I'm gonna build my moss farm again, but it's huge, right? The moss farm's huge. I mean, to an extent, it's small compared to other things, but compared to like most of this early game stuff, it's huge, and it's kind of ugly looking. So I'm kind of been mining out a hole here, slowly. I don't have a beacon. Really wish I had a beacon. So I've been using TNT a bit. That's where most of the gunpowder's gone. Um, Almost done mining it out, but we're getting there. And then I had to make a honey farm. So I made a very well, not temporary, but a very uh, half-built honey farm. It's basically the same one I have on my solo world, but this isn't done. It's half built, basically. Yeah, it's rudimentary, you know, with a crafter hooked up to it, wherever that is, right over here, to make the honey blocks, and then the bottles go back up. It it's it's not, it doesn't have enough bottles in the system. I need like 60 more stacks of sand to fill the system and smelt the sand. So that's just not going to happen at the moment because I don't want to spend time there. And I only need 37 honey blocks. We're almost there. But yeah, honey farm, big hole for moss farm. I made a temporary cobblestone farm over here. Very easy to build. Probably gonna tear it down at some point. I don't like mining without a beacon. So I made a cobblestone farm over here. It works amazing. Don't need any cobblestone anymore. But it's kind of cool. So anywho, we're gonna chop down these trees because they're in our way. And I really want to get started on my starter house. Okay. So I know some of you guys have played modded Minecraft. I basically feel like I'm playing modded Minecraft because I just don't want to do the hard work for stuff. I want to rather make farms for it, which then make more work for myself. But if I make a farm, it's not a band-aid fix. It's a permanent fix because I have the farm. And I don't need to worry about collecting the resources again by mining for them. So I basically went down this huge wormhole of I need moss. I still haven't completed the fact that I need moss. I need moss for a lot of things. Moss, just the block itself, to make mossy cobblestone and all that. I don't know. It's also a supply of bone meal. I use a lot of bone meal. But in order to make a moss farm, or the moss farm I want, because I don't want just a simple moss farm, of course. Why would I do that to myself? I needed cobblestone to make all the different redstone components. Like, you know, pistons and dispensers and droppers. That stuff's expensive in cobblestone. Well, so we gotta make a cobblestone farm. Well, in order to make a cobblestone farm, I didn't have enough redstone to even make the cobblestone farm. It has like 5 components. So, you know, I had to go mining for redstone. Got that, finished the cobblestone farm. Plenty of cobblestone. Check that off the list. Back to the moss farm. Alright. So I got cobblestone. Well, turns out it takes like 4 stacks of redstone blocks to get the component, like all of the redstone components crafted up. So I've gone mining like 6 different times, and each time I get near like about a stack of redstone blocks. And this is where all the diamonds come from. You know, I'm just I'm just looking around for surface caves, fly down into them, go down to the deep slate layer, and I end up mining. I don't even know how many. This items. Diamond. We've mined 258 diamond ore. Controversial opinion, I think resource farms are overutilized in Minecraft these days. They definitely are. And they kill the game for a lot of people. For me, the resource farms are never big enough and never produce enough. I use too much. I've basically bought out the shopping district. And I still need more. I use too many resources. I almost made a tree farm. Because it also, for making, you know, I had been farming wood here and there for my starter house because I knew I needed a lot of spruce and dark oak. So, you know, I set up this little farm here that I've set up a handful of times. I've collected, you know, a good amount of spruce. Here, let's check that block too. Collected a good amount of wood. Log. We've mined 2,700 spruce logs. So much of my spruce wood and just other wood has gone into making chests, because guess what? This moss farm, it takes like 12 stacks of chests to make hoppers and just normal chests. The fact that you said that collecting resources by hand is a band-aid fix. It is a band-aid fix. I can't do that. I'm wasting my time. We need farms that do everything for me. It's so then I can actually do the hard work of building. So I've been, I've been just running around rampant on the server, getting all sorts of different resources. And I still haven't gotten enough. It's not enough. But you know me, I'm too prideful and proud in myself to ask anyone for any help, like for a beacon or something, and I didn't want to go and get a beacon because that felt like too much progress without you guys. I would have happily just gone and bought a looting 3 book from a villager and gotten a beacon in like a minute or two, because it doesn't take too long if you have a elytra and fly around. But I didn't want to do too much progress without you. So here we are. I'm really excited that I can finally do progress with you guys. Oh wait, don't progress with you guys on stream. This is why I stopped playing Minecraft. Doing any of the things I want to do takes more time than I have. Same. And that's why we roll all the way back to I now like do a lot of my building and creative beforehand, so I can just have a schematic and I can build a build in like an hour or two. Instead of spending 30 hours on something just in survival, just to tear everything down half the time. Can't play Minecraft anymore, too many sweats. But anywho, I've been collecting wood here. Dad's raised the standards too much. I haven't raised the standards too much. There's nothing for you guys. You guys should never compare yourselves to me. I put too many hours into this game. Also, someone pranked me or something. They heard that I killed cats, and they left 3 cats here. One says, hi, love you, please don't kill us. I haven't killed them. They're protecting my chest from creepers. So, here we are. And Panda Bear, hello there. I am live. My schedule has changed. We now stream Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. It's lovely. So anywho, all the way back to the moss. Right, I need the moss. I still don't have the moss. I don't really need that much moss. But it's to start building my starter house area. And I got terraforming I gotta do. That's where like the mossy and that comes in place. And then the house itself. And I'm just here. This is not, I don't have enough for anything. I have to check that later. Wait, what didn't you wait, no way, I did not see that. See what? What'd I do? A schedule? Yeah, no, we have a schedule. It's in information. I only ping people when it's important. Usually. I mean, a majority of the pings are just, go live notifications, and that's up to you if you determine if those are important. I can make a few streams a week, at least most Sundays. Well, that's exciting because then you get to hang out with me on Paperhats. And I got dreams and plans. We got things we gotta get done here. I stopped being online as much. I have hundreds of unread pings. Now I miss everything. Oh, it's okay. I wonder if Dr. J is near the iron farm. So, someone, I joined this server about 3 months into it. So there's a lot of farms that have already been built. Someone built a lovely iron farm here. The problem is, it's not in spawn chunks, and I'm not close enough for it to load. And it never has enough iron for me. I love it. It's helped me so much. And I don't think Dr. J is anywhere near it. He's just sitting over here. On an island. He is AFK. We won't mess with him too much. Yeah, look at that. He's just sitting here. He could die to a drowned. Dr. J, this is so dangerous. Here, I'll help you out. Brass block. It's an iron farm! Is this open to the public? I need iron, Dr. J, please. I just want a stack or two of blocks. It's not dire. Rip the people in my DMs. You have a lot of people hitting you up in the DMs? Like everything from red and start from scratch. Yep, that's what you got to do for most of the servers, probably. DMs you might want to just take a breeze through, see if there's anything important. Maybe someone died, or I don't know. Hopefully not. You've wanted to collab in the last year? No, you didn't. What? What? Sorry, I just... Paper SMP, that is part of streams on Sunday mornings. Found. Oh, how about that? I didn't know we had that as a command. Did someone die, Thad? No, I don't think so. Didn't until about 5 minutes ago. Oh, lovely. I love it. We want to do this. And then we want to set here. I want to know what the heck this layer needs to look like. Wait, what? Someone did die? It's a big part of one of my favorite labels. Oh, I'm sorry they're not, Alex. See, this is why you read DMs. That's too bad to hear. I'm sorry. So I need to find a different button for my mute. We're going through the DMs and apologizing for sure. Well, you know life, it comes up. Everyone can understand that, I hope. I know I do. Is this an old schematic of it? I think it is. I thought I had another jet out here. There's a lot in music. Flaky nature of a lot of artists. Well, there's a lot of people that do stuff for fun, and then life sadly doesn't allow for fun. Bit of a stereotype, I fear. It's true. I don't know. I've seen it with a lot of streamers as well. I'm checking the creative world where I did this build. Oh no, it is all right. Okay. I guess if I know you haven't seen the build here. Here's the house I'm kind of gonna build. It's not fully designed. I just kind of threw stuff together. I like it. I really just wanted to figure out a roof. Done a bit of the terraforming that I had kind of thinking. Love that house. I'm a little unsure about it. It's very tall, but I think it'll work. It kind of feels it's kind of fun. It's interesting. That's what I like about it. I know it's like it's one of those things where I'm like, is it too tall or is it just the right height? And I think it's just the right height. Like it sits nicely up there. Anywho, that's what I'm gonna try and get started building here today. But now we have this. Complements the terrain really nicely, I agree, right? And I wasn't really thinking about that all entirely because I didn't fully know what the heck I was gonna build there. At first, I just kind of started with the terrain just to give me an idea of what I wanted. So I just started shaping the terrain. I knew I wanted the house up on the top of the hill. Cinnamon in the office? Um, I don't see her. No, she's not here. Never mind, she's on my desk chair. I just heard her bell. Well, anywho, um, let's get the outline placed. Oh, this is lovely. Uh, this palette I have for the house was one we've already used. I built a house in the medieval port city that had this same block palette, and I loved it. I thought it turned out amazing. So I wanted to use it again. Fortunately, it's a long run Sunday, so I need to go for a little bit. I'll be back though. Leaving already. We're not gonna see him for months. I'm joking. I hope not. I hope I see you soon. But you have a good run there. I appreciate you stopping on in. I'm glad you had the chance to. On forever, yup. I'd do it. No, have a good run. Mm, isn't that the right block? Oh. If I'll make it back in time, well, I'll probably be going for a little while. I don't know how long today's stream's gonna be. I guess it all just kind of depends on how everyone's feeling. Excuse me there, kitty. Okay. We gotta terraform this out a ways. Terraform this all out a little more. Actually, maybe we should just... We'll start from here. That's not helpful. This is why I don't like terraforming from a schematic. But this shape we need to be correct. The rest of the stuff I might just wing it. You're sleepy? What do you mean you're sleepy? Woke up too early? Well, you woke up on your own. Nap time. Yeah, that doesn't matter. This chest should be a problem. Let's move them. I guess we'll just move them to here. Gotta love a junk chest. That was the nice thing. Someone did gift me honeycomb when I first was getting shown around the server. So it kind of worked out in my favor when I needed to make the bee nests. I don't know what they're called. Maybe it is just bee nests. And it's all cloudy and rainy, perfect napping conditions. Ooh, we need to actually start smelting those stone bricks. It is a cloudy day. This is what I'm worried about. We don't have a lot of tough. I like tough. That's tough. It is. One nice thing about me choosing to mine out a hole for the moss farm, we got all these different rocks. All this stone and cobblestone and andesite and all of the above. And I like having them. But it's... There we go. Question is... Where is our level? There we go. Ah, yeah, we gotta move all these too. Okay. Nothing like a bit of reorganization. Oh, there's my fortune pick. Yeah, that's fine. You know, it's very annoying having these cats all next to my chest. I keep nudging them. They were all in one area. They were all on my bed at one point. But I like to carry my bed usually. Ah, yes. Why was there a shield in there? Ooh. And finally, the wood chests. I'm still thinking I want to build in the jungle for when I finally get around to making a larger build. I think it'll be fun and interesting. Different. Different indeed. Put these guys here. Alrighty. Gotta move this guy. I can. Whose is this? Is this Dr. J's? Will it teleport to him? Oh, no, it didn't. I know how to make it teleport. We're gonna... Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Well, So this doesn't look as bad as it's going to be, I promise. It's not Dr. J's. I would have teleported to him. I need to figure out whose these are. Return them to their owner. And finally, let's move this last chest. Maybe the ones from outside Phil's boat shop. The cats? They're named. They were purposely left here for me. No, I don't think it would have been Phil. Unless they were someone else's. It was someone that was with me on the tour. That gave me a tour of the server. I'm pretty sure it was Luminessa. It's either that or C-Dubs. What did I place in here that shouldn't be here? Why do I have a water bucket? I just always have a water bucket? Yeah, I don't know. Now we can get going back to this. Grab some dirt. Ooh, need to smelt the bricks right away too. Why is there nothing here? That's interesting. Something's there now. Bricks. Grab some more wood. Now we can do this. As the floor, we don't need that. I just never replaced it. Let's make some items out of spruce right away. Pop some over here. And this is why I collected so much spruce. I like using spruce. I thought this was stairs. Why are you switching to stairs? Oh, it's just double slabs. Okay. I must have decided stairs didn't look good. Need some of those. Sticks. The fun things of starting a new build. All the different items you make right away. Or at least I'm a little bit different when it comes to building. I usually just try and make a very large excess of any item I plan on using, and it still is never enough. All those funny things. It don't matter. Just needs to look this way. Giz, hello there. How are you doing? Hope all is well. How's your Sunday been so far? This can come back, I guess. I'm freezing on even under blankets. What the heck? Where's Dan? He uses his body heat. It's the only option. Something feels off here. He's having to sleep in the living room. What? And? I gotta look at the build again. Something feels off. Aha! Something is off. I didn't save this panel here. How do I fix that? We will decide if this... Oh, there we go. Be back real quick. Sounds good there. Come on, there we go. I need to change that keybind. I just don't know what to yet. Now we're back. Gotta reload the schematic and then replace it. What's that, Donk? Also, good morning there, Donk. How are you? Ah. Is there a way I can just copy all this? Probably not. Cookies? Why? Wait. That's the roof. Oh, I'm going up. I need to go down. There we go. That's the problem. Here we are. Right there. Now we're good. Let's whoops. Let's relock that. I don't move it. What am I working? I'm working on my starter house. I'm Paperhats. Here, I'll give you the full schematic view. This is like kind of the look. I know it's like holographic, but you get the idea. It's all up there on a hill. I haven't built the starter house yet, and I'm living out on the open field. It's cold. There's a draft. So I'm getting started on my starter house. I don't have cookies. I don't have cookies. Here, we can make some. Pride, Prejudice, and Zombies is better. Wait, what? I want to watch Pride and Prejudice again. We just watched it yesterday. And good morning there, Tabs. I hope you're well. I have no cookie emote at the moment, so I give you cookies instead. Oh, well, thanks. Better might be there, but more fun for sure. Sounds more fun. Sounds like you need weed and cocoa farm first. No. We'll just go harvest the wheat of other people's. Or a farmer villager. I don't want to touch villagers. Welcome back, Is. Are you warm? Have you warmed up? Wow, stealing? Well, no, not stealing. It regrows. We'll steal from Dan. I mean, to harvest from Dan. Dan doesn't even live there anymore. This is a different Dan. This is a mushroom Dan. I'm still cold, even colder now. Have you tried a warm drink? You should have tea. That sounds lovely. Anywho, working on this thing. So that's lovely. I gotta terraform not terraform, build up all these guys to an X amount of height. I think they all go up to the same height. Yeah. They all go up to this height. Apart from that, apparently. Apparently that doesn't want to be there.
We will steal from Dan. That 2025 dash greater than stealing confirmed.
It's fine. I mean, it might be a server rule that I can't steal, but it's crops. I'll replant. Obviously. It's okay. I mean, I'd steal from Dr. J, but Dr. J doesn't have a lot. I wonder if he's listening. He's not, that's fine. I broke the Xbox. What you do? Coffee, yeah, I might make one. There you go. It'll warm you up. If it's hot coffee. Don't worry, Thad isn't saying this live or anything. I'm not. Nobody watches my stream. Trying to start the movie over and everything froze? Well, you just turn it on and off again. Or take the disc out at least. Well, see, you already know what to do. Gonna make coffee? Make a coffee? There you go. Sounds good. Is that my first time picking up the... That's funny. Ooh, one too far. What was this? It's a
This
bit.
is one of those times where Hannah is not seeking solutions but expressing what is happening with the expectation of you simply listening.
Well, I listened, and then I responded. Thank you for the bit. Pride and Prejudice broke it, obviously. With a solution. Well, yeah. Don't give solutions unless asked. Well, see, I've had it where there's times where Hannah's talking to me, and I just start, like, yeah, that's fair, and I start just agreeing to things, and then she's like, "Are you even listening?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm listening," and I repeat what she said. Ooh, I need to go one more out here as well. Right there. We'll raise this up a little. That can stay, that can stay. Also, I've probably totally been eating this cooked pork chop. It needs to leave my inventory. There's no way that's going at the moment. See, it's great. Luminessa made a Hoglin farm. So that's where I've been getting all this from. I finally ran out of the food that everyone gifted to me in the start. I know, I'm working on only the cookies. Alright, we got the outline done. It's a tall house, by the way. Like, it'll be even another, like, length up just with the roof. Not Alex said he liked it. I think I like it. But, you know. You haven't seen Pride and Prejudice? It was a good movie. I liked it. Isn't it old? Not that old. I know the book is old. A lot of books are old. I don't know where I want to start from here. Is the problem. Because I need these blocks. So let's collect up some of those blocks, I think. And we'll put them in this chest. Empty the wood materials here for now. We'll keep the grass temporarily. Okay. Let's get some stone. We'll probably have enough room for mine. Whoops, some of that's andesite. Crack stone. Man, we don't have a lot of andesite. Hope I didn't use too much. And I know we have even less of tough. Oh my goodness, this goes all the way back to moss. Nobody sells moss. I need a moss farm. We're not building this house today. How long is the movie? 2 hours-ish? Yeah, about 2 hours. Moss, just bone meal it. Obviously, that's how you get more. But that's a band-aid fix, Tabs. We need to make a farm. And guess what? Materials? They're right here for the farm. Right here. But I need a place to put the farm. The farm is going to go down here. Well, I haven't finished mining it out. And that's where it all comes back full circle to my comment, we're not going to finish this house today. Because I'm thinking we're probably going to go back to mining that hole out and start building the moss farm. And I'm also just kind of waiting on the last few bits of honey to get finished. Build a stone roof and then bone meal it. No, not yet. No, we can't do that. Although, you know what we could do? We could use moss to mine out that. But I need a hoe. Does a diamond hoe mine moss instantly? Like unenchanted? I got some moss here. It does. Okay, we can do that. Let's give that a try. C tabs. I'm not gonna go there. Bye-bye hoe. Yeah, the hoe's gonna get broken. It was a gift. There's 1,000 uses. At least 5,000 blocks to mine, if mossed. Really, 5,000? There's a lot of this that's hollowed out. I'm barely near there, though. This would be interesting. I've never done this. Luckily, someone does sell bone blocks. Oh, it doesn't go to Ansite. Interesting. I like that. This grass is so green. I haven't built in a jungle biome before. At least not in a long time, probably since jungle biomes became a thing. Wait, no, it went to the. Maybe it does go to it. It didn't look like it was going to the andesite. Let's try that again. Oh, it does. It just skipped this one. Probably because I had a torch. Ha! That makes more sense now. This is why you mess around with stuff. Although I really could use the andesite. Very convenient, but time consuming. What's time consuming? This? Eh. Just as time consuming as if I would mine every block single-handedly. Are we there yet? Oh wait, wrong world. And we're still not there yet in this world. Hi Triple H, how are you doing? Jamie! My goodness, welcome on in, how are you? Hope all things have been well with you. Technically you got each block at least twice, so it's more time, but... It's for... Wait, technically you got each block twice. I don't have a beacon. It would be much faster just to use a beacon. I go to each block twice. Kinda. I don't know. It's the question of, because I also need the moss, which you said. So it's like I'm getting moss that way. It probably about evens out. Since I'm also getting something I want. Oh, we'll do it for a little bit. I don't think I'll enjoy it too much. Because of how chaotic it is. Have you whipped out a lush cave? We're making a lush cave, destroying the lush cave, and then we'll make it again. And repeat for a little bit. I need to make a moss farm. Funny that I'm mining it out with moss. Because I need mossy blocks. Like mossy cobblestone. I need that. And you can make mossy cobblestone with moss. Plus, I just need moss in general. Because I like it. But the moss farm I make is kind of big because I don't like doing small stuff that ends up wasting time. I'd rather just have something that I can rely on permanently. So I need a big area because it's kind of ugly. And we've already mined out half of the area. Well, more than half, if you consider some of these areas that are just kind of hollowed out. And the moss farm, which isn't rendered in at the moment. Oh, we're on layered mode, that's why, too. We'll go here. It'll fill this entire box to the brim. And yeah, that'll be fun. So, you know, just messing around since I don't have a beacon either to help mine me out, mine this out. Try moss temporarily. Our child is a gremlin? Don't call her a gremlin. These must mine out a basement on rosebuds. A basement? How did it work? This is my first time trying it out. Honestly, I feel like it is faster. At least doing it how I'm doing it right now. It would definitely be a lot more faster if it was all flat. I'm in agreement there with tabs. You know, it's interesting. She is. Well, no, don't call her that, though. She doesn't need to be called that. Mine you guys out. No, it doesn't. Interesting. You have proof? You don't need to convince me. Inventory's full. And I want the moss. Where's the exit? Let's get a chest just for moss. This is where a lot of my stone blocks have come from here recently. If anyone was wondering. If I'm not mistaken, you do have access to rods since you're on Paperhats now. I stock J. Right. Come on over and I'll give you a proper tour. Oh, not right now, Jamie. I definitely have enough watch time and the channel points for Rosebuds if I wanted. And you're probably right with that. But no, we got stuff I gotta do here. Oh, we got enough honey blocks. We needed 37, we got 39. Ow. I got a lot of early game grinding to get done. No more time for tours. Ah! I appreciate the offer. Mine out you. Just know it's always open. Thank you there, Jamie. Alright, we'll turn on this. Make it a little brighter for you guys. And myself. You know, I never see copper ore in my world like this. Since it's a old generation world, terrain generation. It's the one thing I just don't have a lot of. It's copper. Which is funny because you find it all the time on any other world. You love copper and quartz to like build out of? 41. I haven't actually built with copper yet, surprisingly. So many people have. A lot of people love it. Maybe that's why I haven't. I usually don't. Usually I try not to do what everyone else is building because it gets a little repetitive. Plus, I just enjoy my medieval builds. But I'd love to do a steampunk feeling at some point with copper and that. I think those builds absolutely amazing looking. There we go. Actually feel like that worked out pretty well for an area that was pretty solid filled. We're definitely gonna need another hoe. Sorry, C-dubs. I used this one all up. Hope you saved the axolotls before wiping out their home. There's no axolotls here. This isn't a lush cave. I promise. It literally was just a solid block of ground. There was a cave that went through right here, down. I barely touched it. Don't worry, no axolotls were murdered. Also, Minxie, because of you, I got cats here that someone left. I'll show you here. Someone left me 3 cats and named them. We got we love you. Please don't kill us. And hi. Don't know who left them here yet. But you know, they're just sitting here. Usually use it for roofs because I love when it turns green. Yeah, a lot of people use copper for roofs. I wonder if anyone has here. I think way over there Tack used a good amount of copper. Cats are our friends. I like cats. Can you name scaffolding? Sure. Oh my, he's AFK. It's too easy, Triple H. He's AFK. I can't just. We gotta. I forget which one this was. There's a heart somewhere. Aha. Dr. J's AFK. Please don't burn me. Nope. He'll burn it anyway. Those aren't Dr. J's cats. I tested. He's just sitting right on over here. Hopefully he doesn't come back. I think I can sneak this in there. Dang it. Well, he's gonna get a grasp. Oh, I got it back. Here you go, Dr. J. Tack did it, I bet. You think so? I don't know Tack all that well. I was thinking it was BC Dubs or Luminessa. I know they were both around in the streams. It's okay. Dr. J won't mind. I'm just trying to push him towards the greater good. Scaffolding is amazing. In fact, I'm gonna make some right now. So I'll need some when I start building this house further. Oh, we're out of string. There's a string farm over here that I know is open for use. Ooh, we're low on rockets. Scaffolding is the one true block. Exactly. Jay's actually gonna be streaming later today, I know. I think in the evening. Afternoon, evening. I hope this is safe. This is such a fun, cozy feel. Oh, phew! There's still string. What else is in here? Iron. There's so many spider heads. Attack did a wonderful. Yeah, she did. Attack is a wonderful builder. That's for sure. I love 2 on her base. At least you can remember where the farm is. Okay, well, gotta give Dr. J some slack. I'm pretty sure this entire landscape here changed from when he last saw it that day. Like, he probably was just used to there was probably just like a hole over here or something. And then everything changed. Now he's Tax House, if you don't know it. I haven't actually seen them on, during the times I've been on, sadly. You gotta cut him some slack. Keep begging her to come over to Rosebuds just to look at my garden to get her input. I'm sure it looks lovely. We need to trap off these items. Make another diamond hoe. Make some scaffolding, like I said. Drop off these items. Sounds good there, Jamie. Whenever I did it, I love them. The cats. Just saw that message. I don't. They're getting very bothersome. I can't move them easily. They've moved a lot from where they first were. Alright. I'm gonna tear from this guy down. Move this here. This is why we had the brighter look. Dad, live in harmony with the cats like you do with Cinnamon. Yeah, but Cinnamon doesn't get in my way usually. She'll move happily. Oh god, I thought I turned that off. How do I turn this off? Help! I don't know. Set. It's off. I want it off. Is it 1? Is it 0? I don't know. Maybe it's 1. Oh, whoa, whoa. Aha! I did something. Ping with sound. No. Phew. Can we do it just here? There. It's so loud. I don't mind it. I just don't usually play with it, and it scares me. Oh, welcome back there, Jamie. There we go. See, that's better. Subtle, not loud. Oops. Oh. One diamond hoedown. My basement is 50 by 100 block. That's a big basement. 50 by 100 block. I'm gonna be putting a park slash aquarium around the geo, like a geode, and like a par with some animals running free down there. That sounds lovely. I like that idea. I never do stuff like that anymore. Don't know why. You know what I need to do? I need to learn what the rest of the Paperhats' schedules are. Do they have schedules? How about getting the heads of everyone and placing them around, like they're walking around? Oh, do you have the armor stands on Rosebuds? You could do armor stands. Yeah? Oh, you could do that. It's raining so lovely and fresh smelling. Is it raining for you? It was. I think we were. I don't know if it actually rained here, but it's been cloudy. There was like a chance of rain. I know, like earlier. Oh, I'm out of bone meal. I really think this is working out pretty well. Now that we're not walking over all the blocks again, kind of just sitting in one place and then burrowing down. Health and safety came by to annoy Age as he was working in his factory, so I set my dragon on them and dared them to whack me. He did, then promptly got roasted and eaten. That was so worth the dragon fight to get the egg. What? The only problem I have is one section is in a slime spawn area. It's gonna block it off in glass. It's like a zoo. You could just make it not spawnable for the slimes. Do something with slabs or something. Ice and fire mod. Lovely. I understood the dragon part. The health and safety? Was it like pillagers? If you didn't want the slimes anyway, Jamie. You just work around with it, just make something, make it somehow look good with a slabbed off portion. Plus it would add a little bit of change in elevation. To what I have no idea what the heck it looks like, of course, but you know. My image is a perfect 50 by 100 black box. Surprised we haven't grown a tree accidentally. They were pillagers. They always spawn when we're building and busy. Well, of course. See, we never see any in the solo world because when I'm working on the mountain, they die. They don't have a good time traversing my mountain landscape. That, and I'm always flying around and they'll just despawn before I ever even see them. Every once in a while we'll see them though. Working on a flatter section or something. And I have a snow golem going crazy, running the place. I love it. Did I die yet? You know I already did. But not today. Hello there, D. Clark. How are you? We're mining out an area with moss. It's unconventional, and I think it's going faster. 148 times. You need to be more careful. What the heck? Good, thanks. Hope you're well. Just got home from grocery shopping because no one else would do it for me. I told you I would do it. I just didn't. You never sent the list. Me and Hannah did groceries yesterday. Actually, Hannah did groceries yesterday. I did cleaning. I helped put them away. I did. I like having a clean place. So I vacuumed, swept, mopped, uh, cleaned up the couch and all that. Cleaned up the kitchen, bathroom. Took out the big box that came with my chair. So like an afterthought correction. Hannah did the shopping. I put them away right. No, it's a team effort. We both help put them away. We don't have the largest kitchen, so like having two of us around, like trying to put stuff into the fridge and freezer, that just never works. So one of us puts all the stuff in the fridge and freezer, and then the other one puts away all the non freezer items and all that. It just won't work out if you try and have two people put stuff away in a fridge. Also because I fall and forget I have wings on. Honestly, that's a fair way to die. I see a lot of people die because they have switched to their chest plate and expect that they have wings on. Started you start calculating the shipping. It's just easier and cheaper for me to do it. Oh yeah, 100%. I want to give credit where it's due. Hannah went out and actually got the groceries. They did that once. Died because he forgot he switched to his chest plate. It happens to a lot more people than you would think. It just happened to Oscar like a day or two ago. He was working on a gold farm and switched to his chest plate because I think he was fighting piglins just here and there. You know, he's really high up on the bedrock roof. Goes to jump off whilst he's working on a bit of redstone. Literally says we because he expects, you know, he's gonna have his wings. Realizes just a little bit too late, can't switch to him. Is that a spider? Ow, ow. Those were used for a thumb transplant and it worked. That's right. I'm the most important toe and the most important finger. I really don't get gratitude for the things I do for. Hello there, big toe. How are you doing? That'd be weird. It's a weird transplant. You know, whatever works, I guess. Thumbs are kind of important. Much more do we have left here? Well, not too much. I got this section over here that's kind of full. We're doing good. How are you there, Big Toe? Hope all things are well. Been better, been much worse. My mouth was so close to being done. Now oh, my moped, oh my goodness. Engine is all stalling. I have no idea what the problem is. So that's just fantastic. Ah, still not working. I mean, you've made amazing progress then. Well done. I got it, I got it. Thanks, D. Clark. I use my context clues. I'm sick of it at this point. I've had it for a year. So I got glasses, so that's neat. Nice. Nothing wrong with some glasses. Oh, there goes that. Let's make one more. Diamond hoe, and then after that, we should be pretty close to done. Just trying to help. I appreciate it. What the? I thought I opened this chest. Are we clearing out this area? For a moss farm. I need a moss farm. I mean, at this point, I don't need a moss farm because of how much moss I've collected. But I'll need one down the road. I like moss. Plus, it'll supply me with bone blocks. Which will be nice. Ways to house the moss farm that I'm gonna build, which is huge. Oh, whoops. It's only half rendered. Okay. Well, that's problematic. Oh, that's funny. Wait. Turn that one off. There we go. It's that big. I usually like a mix of grass and moss. I don't like doing too much of either. Usually I lean more towards the grass just because that's what a majority of Minecraft already is. But I like mixing in some moss as well. Some like patches of it. My goodness. A thunderstorm. Sleep that away. Want some random moss facts? I think I'm alright. It's also super useful in nature. I might actually use a lot more moss than I think because I'm not the biggest fan of the very bright green grass. And yeah, I still think I'm gonna end up building in the jungle mostly. Down the road. Oops. Start up here and start taking this down layer by layer. We'll leave that there. Well, if you're ever lost in the woods, just look for moss on trees. It's always facing north. So now you don't need the stupid sun or stars to know your directions. The sun is so helpful. I didn't know that. I feel like I didn't know it was north, but I knew moss. At least I feel like I knew that. Uh-oh. Boy Scout reasoning. Mm. The sun, what's that? I thought it disappeared over the last week. No, no, no. Maybe temporarily. For a couple hours each day. Mm. It's like a small thing in the sky, kind of like, I don't know, light stuff. I'm not sure. Oh, wow. Oh, well, maybe I'll get to see it soon. Maybe. It's actually turning into more of a sunny afternoon, start of an afternoon here. Almost afternoon. I worked third shift for 30 years. I never saw the sun. Why would you do that to yourself? Just enjoy the nights. After you dinner now, have a good stream. Oh, sounds good there, Big Toe. You enjoy. We'll probably still be going for a little while. I want to get this at least mined out. I might go back to working on the house now that we have moss. And lots of it. I need to take my next break. I need to just stand up. Be nice if you could make moss stairs. You kinda could. I mean, it won't look like a staircase. I know what you're going for, but you could place like a fence or maybe even a wall might work. I usually do it with fences though. You can place a fence under a moss carpet and then you're able to walk up it like a staircase. Oh, hey there, Nightly. No, don't make a tree. Thought my peak its little self out today. Weather said partly cloudy. I guess that part, wait. I guess that part, part that is cloudy is over my house. That part is that part that's partly cloudy is over your house. My goodness. Why? That sentence is terrible to try and say. Words, not much use for them today. Oh, not much indeed. I love to use moss as a roofing material, but I wonder if mobs would spawn on it. They probably do. Mobs have to spawn on moss. Or do they not? Do mobs spawn on moss? There's someone that use moss there for a roof, though. Then, no, tack didn't. They use mushrooms. Mushroom blocks and that. I thought there was someone else that I saw with a moss roof. I used them all when I was out in public. I had to be polite. Ick. Nothing wrong with being polite. Glad you used them when you were out in public, at least. It's a struggle for hermits. I'm glad you made it through the grocery shopping. I feel like this is going a lot faster than if I had to mind it. I had started it just by using some TNT. That's why it's kind of messy. Bought a bunch of gunpowder and made TNT. So I really didn't want to try and mine this without a beacon. I didn't want to get a beacon without you guys. Losing one resource but collecting. I have a lot of stone from when we were, or when I was using TNT. I got a lot of stone from it, surprisingly, still. And I need moss. But yeah. Watch the streamer use moss, take down a mountain. That's what gave me the idea for my basement. Here, I'll show you since my inventory is full now. It's nighttime again. Putting the moss in here at the moment, as we saw. But all these chests are just the stone blocks I've been collecting. I've gotten a fair bit. For now. Eventually, I'm sure we'll have another project where I'll actually have a beacon and I'll mine out a big hole and we'll get loads of stone. I hope. Excuse me. And that's why I try to wear a chest plate. So at the moment, a lot of this isn't actually lit up. How rude. Never interrupt someone when they're trying to work someone working by trying to kill him, right? Like I wouldn't have bothered the skeleton if they left me alone. Most likely. Aha. Need to grab a bit more bone meal. This off, grab the torches. Doom. I'm actually kind of happy with how this is turning out. I've never used moss to mine. By pretty fast. My basement is tall enough to grow trees, so I can't wait to start. Are you planning on growing trees down there? Here, I'll mine away this stuff. I really want to make the most of my time here. I'm trying not to progress too fast without streaming it for y'all. Most of the stuff I did off stream was just mining and resource collecting for the moss farm here and my house. I still didn't get all the resources I needed. Hannah was like, you progress so fast. I'm like, what? I haven't done too much, have I? Like she was just messing with me. Like, truly, most of these diamond tools I was able to make after we did the mining on stream. I got a fortune book from a villager. After that, life became a little bit easier. And there's break time. I am going to take that break. So I need to stand up. Once I get back, we'll finish mining out the rest of this room, which isn't too much more. And then I think we'll get back to working on the house, because now I have moss. Plus, nobody wants to see me just build a redstone machine. That's kind of boring. Especially since I've streamed it before. The exact same one. But anyhow, I'm going to take a quick break here. Luminous has all the villager trading you need. I know, that's where I've been doing my villager trades. It's like people said it was public. Shay, my goodness. Welcome on in there. I'm about to take a break here, but I hope you're doing well. It'll just be a quick break. This is a good time for anyone else to take a break as well. You know, stand up, grab a drink of water, maybe grab something to eat if you're feeling hungry. It is right around that noontime lunch. Otherwise, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. You might hop on in a little bit to build your shop. Oh, yay! I'm glad. What's your shop gonna sell? I like buying things from people's shops because that means I don't have to collect it. Whoops, sorry about that. At the moment, we're just digging out a hole for a moss farm machine of my own. How many uses do you have left? 100. We'll have to make one more. I'm just getting going on my starter house. We'll get back to working on that once we finish mining out this hole. Nightly's on at the moment. Dr. J's AFK. He's been AFK for a good few hours now. I'm trying to make the most of most of my time on the server whilst I'm streaming here. It's gonna be logs. Oh my goodness, this is what I was asking for earlier. And leaves. Oh my, I love this already. You're gonna. I like both those things. Natural light sources like glow light and glowberries and shroom lights. Shroom lights, really? Ooh. Definitely a good idea to hop on a bit. Yeah. Exactly. I love the sound of that. Do you have a farm to be collecting those resources? Did you see I left you something in the nether hall at spawn? I did not. I heard that you were going to. I couldn't. I looked at spawn. I mean, I'm new, so I don't know. No, I don't really know what's new and what isn't. Shucks, I need to make. Oh no, I got some here. It's in the works. Where is it? Or is it? Should I not look for it? You said the nether hall at spawn. So I flew over here. I looked around. I was like, that's not gonna be it. That says nightly. Not gonna be that stuff up there, hopefully. So we check in here. Now, it's not the Dan heads. There's a lot of Dan heads. Not back there. This is cute. Next to the portal. Okay. I'm really unobservant. Has it been moved? Is it on the nether side? Is it the I it's on the logs. What? Oh my goodness! I would have never seen that. I got it. I found it. This is. I would have never seen. Oh my goodness! I haven't seen. I haven't ran into Bambi on the server yet. What's in here? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ooh, food. I don't know how to open this fast. Sponge. Actually, sponge is an amazing gift. I like removing water. I needed it earlier. I removed an area just with dirt. Oh, thank you there, Shay. I really appreciate this. I haven't used one of these before. We messed around with it on my solo world, but we deemed it not what are they called? Bags? I don't know what they're called. I'm my solo world is old. It's 4+ years old, and I have a lot of materials in it. Bundles. I think bundles are cool. The problem is I have too many materials in my world, and I store everything in shulkers. Like everything is in shulkers. Like it's just shulkers of like moss or stone, dirt, grass, logs, and I just have the stacks of the stuff. So bundles don't seem too I don't know. I just wish it could hold like 5 tools. If it could hold 5 tools, I would use it. I wanted to use them early game, so I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm very curious if I can find a purpose for it. We could like store my sticks in a crafting table in my bed, not the bed, but I could do that. Hmm. I need another junk chest. To move these items out. Thank you there, O'Shea. I'll have to make a place for my sniffer. Ditcher pad can go here. I haven't used these flowers in builds yet either. That's what I should do. We should experiment. And food! Thank you. I love the sound of sniffer. I don't. They're kind of creepy. They're really weird. Ooh, and the sponge. That sponge is an amazing gift. It's probably my most valuable item is this sponge now. Anywho, we need bones. We're just gonna keep going back and forth here. We'll just take the stack. And I need food. Are you gonna build your shop if you're not busy? I don't mean to bother you. Okay. Are you gonna build your shop like underground? That's what it felt like. And I saw the area you marked out. Hi, Cinnamon. Just mine this down. Almost all on the same level. Here we go. Down to the last hoe. Cap's pretty close with our estimate of 5,000 blocks. This is our 4th hoe. Each of them have 1,400 durability. She went through about 4,000 at the moment. Should be pretty close. One more layer. And then we can get back to working on the house. Oh, we were collecting resources for the stone areas. This house is not getting done today. I don't have enough tough. I need more tough. It's okay. I'll try and get most of it done. At least get the shell of it, huh? Let's clean up the little moss carpets and all that. Actually, let's... I need... Oh, here we go. We can use this. Oh, no. Oh, we're grabbing that. I could store chests in it. Gonna hop on and get materials from a shop. Debating on doing either a giant tree or just a stump of one. Well, a stump would probably be easier to build. But a giant tree would definitely stand out as well. You could do it this way. You start with the stump, and then you make your decision afterwards. That sounds good there, Shay. Love moss carpet. Oh, moss carpet's amazing. I'm with you there. Adds a change of elevation to stuff. I don't need it down here. Since this is just gonna be for redstone, but I love terraforming and doing all the little decorative things when it comes to terraforming. We've gotten so many blocks, and then in the next update, 1.21.5, we get so many more blocks. It's amazing. Hole. Perfect. We'll take that up. Oh my... I should... That's what I need to do. I need to rework my ender chest in my solar world and incorporate bundles. I have a lot of like single item blocks of like workstation items of like anvils and crafting table, a stone cutter. I need to rework bundles into it. And then I'd have even more room for stuff in my ender chest. Ouch. Anyway, got our whole the moss farm will go in here. It's very top heavy. I guess I didn't need such a big bottom area. Maybe I might bump it down a layer or two. We'll see. Big moss farm though. and it's only laggy if I run it. So we won't do that. And the nice thing is, though, when I do run it, it gets loads of stuff. So you never need to run it long. That just dropping a lurk while I mow. Hope you have a good stream. Sounds good there, Shadencraft. Also, hello. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate the lurk. Okay, where were we? We were collecting materials. Doing good, nice weather out at least. Oh, it was beautiful for us yesterday, and it's starting to turn into a beautiful day here today as well. It's gonna get up into the 70s. It hasn't been 70 in like a since before it snowed, which wasn't that long ago. We had like 70-degree weather for like a day, and then it snowed 2 days later. But it looks like we're finally getting away from all the snowy weather. Gotta love Minnesota here. Mossy cobblestone. Stone, stone brick, andesite, mossy cobble, tough. Anything I'm missing? Let's swap out this guy, put this guy back on. Mossy cobblestone. No, it looks good. 36 this morning. Ready for it to stay hot. Right? I'm with you there. I'm ready for warm weather. We've had enough of cold. I have cobblestone. Nope, didn't grab any of that either. At 58 where you're at? That's not half bad either, to be honest. Let's give this a temporary floor. What do we want as a temporary floor? I think I'll just throw spruce down. I want 75 year round. 75 year round, I don't know. I think I'd get tired of it. I mean, I guess I'd probably get used to it at the same time. AFK fry, sounds good there. You know, I rather like have it at like a nice range, maybe dip down in the 50s sometimes up in the 80s, like nice mid range of 80s some days as well. A good shift in weather, you know? Or is that just crazy talk? Actually, wait, where are the walls here? We don't know. Where do I want the walls? Probably in one. Let's leave this one without. Leave that empty for now. Throw some grass back in there. Same for here. Temporarily. Just to give me something to stand on. Uh, t- t- I don't even know why I'm following this. I'm gonna end up breaking the style anyway. Funny thing is, I don't know how I want to decorate this house yet. If I want to just, make it actually look nice, or what? Or do I just make it... Maybe I try... We'll try and... I got an idea now. We got ideas. Make something up. Storage house. I mean, that's what it'll be mostly. The problem is, I end up amassing a large amount of materials and using a large amount of materials. It just sort of happens. So I already know that no matter what storage I really make in this house, it won't work. That's what a starter house usually is. I know, but I don't live in houses. I don't have a base in my 4-year-old solo world. I literally live in a very organized version of this, essentially. Just somewhere out in the open, kind of. It's under the mountain now. It used to be out in the open. Then it got built over. But a very organized version of just chests out in the open. And I don't have a base or a starter house in that world. It's just I live out of nothing. So this is very unorthodox for me. But everyone else has a starter house. I gotta fit in. That's a sheep. I don't want people to think I'm weird or something. Or crazy. I got enough people that call me that. Yeah, I carry a bed and sleep under the stars, and I have a house and a storage area with a bed. No, I gotta... I don't know. We're gonna take inspiration from TAC, okay? I'll fly on over to their base. Not gonna do what TAC did. Not because I don't like it. I love the style. I do decorating in houses a little bit differently. But we're gonna take inspiration on Very decorated house. But here's their storage room, right? It's kind of incorporated into it. We're gonna somehow incorporate it into it. Maybe. Or not. Um there was another house I saw where they tucked away the storage in a certain. Oh no. Don't mess on the jump on the crops. That's what I was worried about. There's another house somewhere. I forget. Maybe I'm just mixing it up. But we're gonna try and hide away our big stacks of chess somewhere in the house, yet make the rest of it still look pretty. That's possible. We got this. My house uses the attic for storage, or we'll do that. An attic or in a basement is the easy way out for our option here. Because then I can just pile up the chests like usual. Although, if you think about it, attics or basements are already kind of storage areas in like just a general house. It would line up perfectly. Mr. Gold's house is nothing but storage. Which house is theirs? You're with the moss roof? I always get to see your house. We were talking about the moss roof. Jamie was like, yeah, I like using moss for roofs. I was like, oh, this person has it as well. I'm still trying to remember everyone's base. Oh, and it's decorated. Parlor, small, with plans for more. I love it. I don't want to snoop around too much. Kind of. Well, it's the start. It's more than my house. Yeah, Jamie's gonna want to do a moss roof. Also, I love the feeling of seeing different smoke, so like chimneys with smoke coming out of them. Adds so much atmosphere and life. By Dr. J. Okay. That house? Because this is C-Dubs. I thought this was Phil's. Doesn't this have a shop in it? Nope, definitely not. I thought it did have a shop. Honeycomb block. I don't need honeycomb. Ooh. They had honey bottles. I would have bought them. I don't need them anymore. That's Kelsey's house. Yeah. I'm blind. Is it that house? It's a, it's a little deep slate house. You can buy deep slate? We're so buying deep slate? How much is this? A diamond for 6 stacks? That's a steal. Oh my goodness. We're buying it. Where's I need a ender chest. I don't have room. I need to come back. I have an addiction. Is a fancy bridge? You mean this house? That totally I remember. It clicked now. They said it was Mr. Gold's. I have tons of deep slate outside my house as well if you want any. I'll buy it. I really don't want to mine deep slate. Here we go. You led me astray. It is still decently close. Ah, yes. See, this is how my starter houses usually look. Chests just stacked up, and it works. No, stop. Why would you put a bed in the middle? At least put it like right here. Do want deep slate. I only have like a few stacks. It's like one of the reasons why I didn't go deep slate heavy with my starter house. I tried to not use too much of it at all because I knew I wouldn't have a lot. I need more chests. What you want for your deep slate, Shay? I'll buy yours since you're around. I don't know who owns the other deep slate one. Also, I don't want to take it from you if you have uses for it. No, the chicken coop I don't think is alive. You can have it. I just want to get the chest off my front lawn. Leftover materials from Signet Bill at XP Farm 1. Farm XP Farm 1. A slot. You just want this gone? You don't even want anything for this? I can't do that. This is so much deep. Where did you get all this deep slate? No, go ahead. I'm leaving you with diamonds. Shucks. Here. Aha. Under tax base, I have the spider farm, and I think zombie. This is amazing. Look at all this deep slate. Thank you. Where were we? Got to the balcony by the enchanting area and looked down. I've been to the XP farm. Like in the cave? We got string from there earlier. My iron block is still there. I gotta clean that up. Because it's right through the cave here, right? Right down there. I use that to save my fall. Of the enchanting area. The tree? I'm like, really, I gotta sleep. Monsters, dang it. I saw the tree too. That's where you got the deep slate from. Things are connecting. I see now. I did. We looked at the tree on my tour. I thought it was a great use of all the pale moss stuff. It fits in so well. Like I could totally see this just being part of the ancient city. Ooh, and cobwebs. I didn't see those. Always fun seeing cobwebs in builds. Because that's going the extra mile to go and get cobwebs. That you hit me while Tack was streaming from the server one day. I love that. Where were we? Too many distractions. Oh yes, I gotta fill in these areas here. Oops. This chest. I still have scaffolding somewhere. Oh, yep. In case I need it. We gotta do this first. Fill you in with stone. There we go. Fill this guy in too, I guess. And then do I want to have it where it's in one or on this? It's this guy I want it to be out, just so I have the space I need. We might move this guy in one though, just so we see this, add a little bit of depth. That's necessary. I think this guy will do this in one. What does the roof look like? Comes out one anyway. Ah. I do like this little pattern that I've just roughly came up with one day. It makes sense to me. Just a mix of blocks that makes sense. You're back? How was the run? Welcome back. As well. Hope you had a good run. Back to working on the house. Actually, I don't know where I left you. When you left. We're still working on the house, but we needed moss to make like mossy cobblestone and that. So I started clearing out, well, we finished clearing out the area for the moss farm. We used moss to clear it out, the rest of it. Worked out pretty fast, actually. Only took like an hour and a half to do like the other half. So that went fast. So we got a lot of moss just from doing that. Now we're back to working on the house. It's like 50 here, perfect running weather. Oh, it does sound perfect. I love it. It's crazy how crazy fast for how much mining that was, right? I mean, I used a lot of TNT throughout it, but it went decently fast overall. So now we're just doing this fun little dance of back and forth blocks. My favorite. Which I think I just finished it. Take a look here. Yeah. On to the next dance. Oh, you know what I need? Think about it. I need mushroom blocks. Does anyone sell brown mushroom blocks? I added it to the mixture. This is a change that I did from when we initially used this block palette. I forget who suggested it, and I didn't realize it when after I had made the house. They were like, "Oh, brown mushroom blocks would run good." Um, I didn't even think about it that I have to collect those now in a world that I'm not very well set up in. That's fine. Not at the moment, but we'll be shortly when my shop opens. Perfect. This has got to be a first. That building a house. Hey, we've built houses before, just not ones that we will be living in. So yes, kind of a first, but not really. I've I've built a starter house before once. When? Year and a half ago? When I was on a different server temporarily. What, 10 years? No, not 10 years ago. No, did I? I did. I did one. It was in the side of a cliff. Trying to think of a time I've seen Thad build a house to live in. What? Remember it was on the Gen Con server. When I built the dome. I had a house in the cliffside. That was a fun house. Can't say anything comes to mind. Keep thinking, maybe something will. Oh my goodness, the amount of detail. Okay, we need to just put a row of... Apart from on these two areas, a row and this area. So this side and this temporary side. Everything else will be logs around the top. One block up. Maybe I wasn't paying attention at that time. Maybe. I don't think you were... That's when you, were starting to get busy. Not Alex. I have. Once. Built one once. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I'm sorry. I don't usually build starter houses. Shucks. I guess hidden base when the mountain was still on the server could count as one. That wasn't really on stream though. What? Hidden base when the mountain was still on the server could count as one? Yeah, but I didn't really build that. I built the storage room in that. That was about it. Many did mushroom blocks? Oh goodness. I don't know. Few stacks. Like probably 3 would be enough. Because I need to cover like these open areas here. Like 4 blocks by 3 in multiple areas, but it's a mixture. I would assume at least 3, or at least 2. I would probably just collect them, so it's no worries. I think that covers that. Yep. Let's throw in a row of temporary blocks here. Anyone know if you can grow the giant mushrooms on the bedrock roof? Is it too dark? Or can you bone meal them? Temporary blocks. Let's throw a row of temporary blocks on top of all of this. Just for convenience sake. Why didn't go why no block here? Ah, I see. Wasn't necessary. Let's get some torches on the ground so nothing spawns and blows this up. What do we need? Cobblestone, tough, mossy cobble. Mossy cobble, cobblestone, thunderstorm. Uh, a stone and andesite. So many tough items. Whoops, I didn't need a tough. Well, now I have an option. Yeah. Do that, and then yeah, there were stairs here. Cobblestone could go there, and then andesite one. It's funny, andesite I always feel like I heavily lean towards when it comes to making staircases on anything. It just always works. Yeah, that detail starts to add up. We did what? Okay. Staircase everything. Do that. Staircase here? Yep. Boom. Oh, God. And I haven't touched those yet. Okay. Let's do the little covering here somehow. There. Cheater? What do you mean I'm a cheater? With my schematic? Come on now. I worked hard on this shape. Like, I changed it a good, like, 10 plus times. Just to get something. And I'm still not confident on it. Nah, it's using my resources. Just as you have your schematic cannon. No comment. Oh, don't don't mind H. It is a very useful tool. H plays a lot of modded, and he has a thing called a schematic cannon where he can just load the schematic into a some sort of machine that just builds it for him. Which would be very handy at this point in time. Oh no. Honestly, I mean there's a handful of things where I use a schematic heavily on, but anytime it comes to a house, usually I just use it for shaping. Oh my goodness, there's someone here. Oh hi, Shay. Hi. Oh, thank you. How much? You need something for this. I can't let you walk away without diamonds. How many is it? 1, 2, 3.5. No, stop running. Get back here. You need diamonds. These are hard to get. No. Why? I'm going to buy so much from your shop now. I might even tip you. Oh, you live on a mushroom island? Okay. That makes it a little bit easier. Now I don't feel as bad. Thank you so much. That's really helpful. He has been building by hand lately. Has he? Is he all right? Is he unwell? I'm joking. Sometimes it's nice to build by hand. Thank you so much, Shay, though. I really appreciate it. Might actually get the shell of the house done. Discord. I don't see anything on Discord. I'm assuming it's loading. Alright. Images incoming. I'm waiting for them. Need a pillar here. I've actually been doing a lot of freehand lately too. Yeah, so as I was getting back to the schematic thing, absolutely amazing building tool. I do think it can burn some people out with playing Minecraft. It can just be like too much. It's like you're building the same thing over and over. Or it's just a different feeling. So I always do fresh caution for anyone that does use it. I myself, I've I'll never stop playing this game. That's just the truth of it. I haven't hit a burnout wall in Minecraft in the last few years. I have just been enjoying the game, and I don't have enough time for it anymore, is the sad thing. So anytime I do get on, I don't want to spend loads of time messing around and like with the building and survival as much. Like I really just want to get the shape down, and the other stuff we can do, like any interior work I never do beforehand, like the decorating stuff. I'll do all the shell work. And get like some ideas down with like some of the decorating with the like awnings here kinda. But a lot of the rest of the stuff we kind of just do it on hand. I just want to get the shape and the structure of it. There it is. It's waiting. Same, right? It's just been loving it lately. Last 2-3 years. Ooh, look at that. I think I've seen you near these builds on Stream H. Maybe I'm mistaken. Similar things though, at least. There's so many water wheels. At least that one has a waterfall, or at least kind of looks like a waterfall. This other one's just sitting there. I like it. House I was building on my last stream. Nice. Is the other one more of your like factory? Looks like a factory type building. Totally get it. Most of my time has been getting mats or recording clips for videos. Still no burnout after about 2 years. There you go. See, it's great. He's done a lot while I've just been exploring, hatching dragons, some of these mod monsters scaring me. Ah, just the usual. Create factory on the right, with lava on the top. Hey, you. I'm gonna get a lot done. Is there any... Did I miss a block here? Or did we just leave this? Oh, we gotta change that. That doesn't need to be mud. Alright, there we go. Got a little more structure down. Let's do the mud stuff next. But yeah, there's a handful of mods that I always think people should be cautious about if they've ever if they have a hard time sticking with playing Minecraft. They'll be like, yeah, I really want a long-term world, do this big project, but I always get burnt out. I mean, they don't say that on the spot, but they'll be like, yeah, I want to do this huge project and all that. Just started a new world, and then they usually end up getting burnt out whilst doing the big project or something. It's like, you just take one step at a time. Don't use too many mods if you think that starts to mess with you. Because they do save you time, but it also takes away from things at the same time. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. What I know. Oops, wrong side. That's better. Then there's always an exception, of course. Some people can be just fine. Completed 4 chapters of this mod pack. How many chapters are there? So what do I do with the mud now? Assuming I would just follow the same feeling of what I did with all of this. I think so. And this is pretty much on the dot randomness. I used to have a mod that would do random block placement for me. I liked it. Then it stopped getting updated. I think 10 total, in total. 10 for create, about another 10 for extra mods like magic ones, or exploring and killing bosses. Nice. They're making good progress then. We got mud and one of these. Here we go. Make a bunch of mud bricks as well. Let's go for it. We should work on the front of the house before we do anything too much, probably. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to make this random, but give it our best shot. Actually, there should be a window somewhere in here. There we go. I guess for this one, we could just follow it. Fill in our corners with whatever. After seeing that photo he sent, I just realized his factory roof is just the right size for my dragon to perch on at the moment. Perfect dragon landing pad. There we go. Should only stage 3 of 5. Seen how big they are at 5 and how hard they are to see when riding. So I'm leaving her at stage 3 for now. So when she hatched, she could perch on my shoulder. It was so cute. Aw, that is cute. Oh, feel this corner. Oh. Grab a little more scaffolding, probably. Oh yeah, there should be plenty of brown mushroom blocks. Come on. There we go. Boom, boom. I want a dragon that could sit on my shoulder. It's way better than a parrot. You know how cool that would be? Oops. Whoever did suggest brown mushroom blocks for this palette, they were right. It looks good. Wish I had thought of it at the time. Nobody tell Dr. J that I use scaffolding in this. He'll never enter my house. Oh, that's what I should do. I've seen people use scaffolding as like windows before. I love brown mushroom blocks. I've used them in my black palette for my roads around my base. Ooh, I bet that would, yeah. I could totally see that. I love it. I've seen people use it in the past a lot. I had it, and then I started. Once we got mud bricks, I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll try them out. I've seen people just use them as like a blank brown black though. Before I'm like, I don't know. But now with this little feel, absolutely. Go sleep here quick. Oh, that's it. Perfect. Well, I did not need as much as I thought, but I really appreciate it. We're able to finish that. Actually, we'll probably use some more up top as we get to the higher portions, the more attic views. Right up here, I was still thinking it'd be mud brick stuff. Switch to the roof. Let's grab a chest for this guy now. Where did I need to organize here? What don't I need a lot of? Probably not this stuff. We'll eventually need that. Why not that much? Okay, we need our deep slate at this point. Let's... What do we want to do first? Let's try and get in all these upside down stairs first. Whoops. Right here. What's next? To do all of the deep slate stuff. Let's get the shaping of that down, I guess. Yeah. Only thing is, I want to kind of swap back and forth between a couple. Wait, that's probably going to be a full block, isn't it? Yep. Alright. Oops. Don't worry. Once we're done with the deep slate, we won't be swapping back and forth with the spruce or any of that. I always find it so tedious. But maybe that's just me. We'll come back to this. I don't know why that's a stair. Mm-hmm. Alright, there we go, got that. Let's do the next shaping block. Shouldn't take as long. Some tiles. Gotta love base building, right? On to the next step. Hope everyone's enjoying today's stream though. This is my first time trying out a Sunday morning stream. So I do hope people are enjoying it. A little bit different. Change things up. Big fan of the Sunday morning schedule. I know you are. Because you're never able to make it to the weekday ones. Which I'm glad that you're able to make this one. And I hope you're enjoying stream there, not Alex. I know sometimes people take a break from watching Twitch streams and all that, and then they'll come back and be like, yeah, I see why I took a break. You're like, this isn't entertaining at all. I watched this? I am. It's great to be back. That's good to hear. I know you popped in for the announcement of me joining Paperhats, which I appreciate. At least I think you did. Take the credit. Honestly, who watches Twitch anyways, right? Who watches it? Hello there, Nightly. How are you doing? Hope all is well. I was there for about 3 minutes. Hey, that's all that matters. It was only a few minutes mattered. Sorry, I was on the wrong website. What website were you on? Maybe I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Had to quick see what the announcement was. Going to be parking lot. I love that. Rude sus. What? No. Got a bunch of the Paper Hats people hanging out at the moment. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys like me. Like to think I'm at least likable to an extent. I always worry when I join. Like is a strong word. Yeah, I know. I know how you think of me. I always worry when I join a random group of people that don't know me that well. It's like, oh goodness, I gotta put a good foot forward. Don't be so self-conscious. I am self-conscious. I want people to like me. Or at least somewhat like me. Everybody loves that. I don't know. I killed Knightley in the charity event. And C-dubs. Enjoying myself so far. I'm glad. It's really great to hear. And if they don't, they're wrong and bad. Oh, perfect. See, this is what I like to hear from my loyal my loyal Thult members. Here you go, not Alex. You've earned a cookie. Missed the charity event, but I'm not surprised at all. Yeah. You should watch it back. The VODs are all on YouTube. Or even I don't know if you enjoy watching Minecraft PvP, not Alex, but you watch the last episode, the last VOD of it, and just skip ahead to the start of the PvP, and that's fun. Cookies makes you why. Thank you. Just be yourself, and people who enjoy you do who you wait. Enjoy what you do, and who you are will follow. I know, I know. That's what I usually do nightly. I I'm not too pressed, but when other people are kind of also stream on this server and all that, and I want them to at least tolerate me. I don't want to overstep any lines. That's all. Cookies, that's what I'm doing. Uh, Plop these away. Show your face and accept it. Okay. Your badge changed. What's that little badge? Marathon Reveal Runner. I don't think I've ever seen that. Cocoa beans. Do we not have wheat? We have a little wheat. I hope it's enough. Oh, it was just enough. No more cookies today. Y'all are cut off. I get that. It can be daunting. I lie. I felt the same way when I first joined. Right? You want to put a good foot forward. Even though you murdered me and well, I had to. It was well, I didn't actually have to that day. You're fine. I still enjoy who you are as a person. That's good. See, that's honestly, Nightly, that's how most of my friendships have started. I end up murdering them in a game, and then, we become friends afterwards. It's great. Start off on a good foot, is what they say, right? That I have a huge wheat field at my base. You're more than welcome to help yourself. Oh, trust me, I would have helped myself anyway. I was saying at the beginning of stream, if I needed more wheat, I would gladly visit some of my neighbors because I see, there's a wheat field there, there's a wheat field there. I know there was a wheat field, yeah, way up there. Whoa, too far. Up there. Wheat field over there? So much. I'd replant, obviously. Talking about my main base on the Mushroom Island. Or do you have another base? That building in the middle of everything is gorgeous. This one? I don't know who built it. I'm assuming Tack. It has a similar feel to what Tack has made with their base. Or starter base. I don't know. Yeah, their starter base. It's the iron farm is in that building. And it's a beautiful centerpiece. It was you and Knightley? Or Tack and you, Knightley? My goodness, I don't Knightley and Tack. Oh, you guys did a good job. Just plant some that. It doesn't take much. Well, I don't want any at the moment. I got plans. Here, let's go back. I got plans of like shaping the land here a little, and then we'll plant some. Just not yet. It's very pretty. I'm a fan. Here, I'll fly over to get a little bit better of a view. It is on a marshmallow. Okay. If that's tax bill inspired, which inspired the poor. Yeah, it's fun to see the builds similar, but you can kind of tell. I'm assuming other people kind of worked on them throughout. It's like, but they all have a similar vibe and feel. I was actually very tempted. I see this half of the roof is all deep slate. I was like, what if I just fill in the rest of this? I don't know who's working on it, but I have an idea of what they were going for. Was tempted one day. I was like, maybe they wouldn't even notice. But he has a really cool build. And then, as I said, there's an iron farm on the inside. So I think this is just another community build as like a little rest area. Yeah. Fun seeing stuff all pop up. Gradient in the doorway is very nice. Doorway. You don't actually go in there. You just come down here. I don't even. Are you talking about this? This is just off of light. I looked at it. Um. Oh, the arches. But it was funny because they designed a majority of this in creative with the iron farm and all that. And I was on the creative world first, and I was like, oh my goodness, that's a really cool effect. Then as Ivansville, Ivan. I haven't met them yet. Anyhow, you guys are distracting. I'm slowly getting hungrier here, and I really want to finish my house. Or at least the shell of it. If I played Minecraft, I would be stealing that for sure. The idea. I always come back to Minecraft now. But there's so many lo-fi beats to make. I know. It's funny, I hum along to your songs all the time now without because I never have Spotify open, but I'll hum along to them without ever really knowing that it was yours. I was like, I really like this one, and I'm just humming along to it is what I'm thinking. And there's been a few times I like open Spotify. Oh my goodness, this is not Alex's. I like this. Every day closer to graduation is a day closer to being unemployed. Oh my goodness. Unemployed, working on lo-fi. Oh yeah, not Alex's. An amazing lo-fi artist. I've been listening to his songs for years now. A couple of years. You like lo-fi? That is my stream farm. I am. Anytime I stream, a good handful of your songs will pop on. Big things coming soon. I love it. I like that. I need some more songs. And by that, I mean I have no releases scheduled. What the heck? Big things, few months down the road. Oh yeah, I highly recommend it. Be sure to give it a listen. Absolutely. I got loads of not Alex's stuff on here. Probably a third of my playlist, maybe not a third anymore. Uh, a fourth of my playlist of songs is not Alex's. It's up there though. They are cool people. On a side note, I need a nap. That's what. Oh my goodness, I forgot to tell you guys. When I took my break, I went to refill my water bottle, and Hannah did exactly as she said she would. She said she was sleepy and was going to take a nap, so she's taking a nap, and she also said she wanted to watch Pride and Prejudice again. So, she put Pride and Prejudice on and she's taking a nap. But the cute thing is, she has her laptop just sitting on the couch, and Cinnamon's right up next to her. And my stream is on the laptop, and Cinnamon's just watching the stream along with her. Slowly, both getting more and more as Cinnamon slowly gets sleepy. But I thought it was cute. Cinnamon was watching stream. My cat, if anyone was wondering. It was adorable. Also, I love that you have a cat named Cinnamon with a C. It's just spelled normally for Cinnamon. It was so we. She's only a year old. We got her almost a year ago. Less than a year ago though. Um, and we had a name picked out. Was the funny thing. We had a fun name picked out that was related to Lord of the Rings. I love Lord of the Rings. But when we met her, her foster name was Cinnamon, and it just worked. Uh, it just fit her so well, and we just kept it. And it was funny because she had two other siblings, and the foster parents named the two others. The three of them were named Cinnamon Toast Crunch. We only met Cinnamon and Toast. It was really cute. Have a dog named Butterscotch. Oh, that's a good name too. Let's be honest, that Cinnamon is only watching because of those cats. That's not the reason why. It is funny though because on my usual weekday stream, oh, Cinnamon's here actually at the moment. I didn't even realize she has a cat tree behind me, and it's really funny. Cinnamon will hang out in here when I'm streaming and just pass right out. She likes hanging out while I stream. At least I like to think so. Cute. She's just napping away, rolled up like a cinnamon roll. My family adopted two little black cats named Itsy and Bitsy a long time ago. That's so cute. And my dog's name is Ginger. That's a good name too. I love it. It's funny, one of my brothers got a dog here recently. I always knew he would eventually get a dog. He always was trying to convince our parents to try and get one. And he finally got one now, after so many years. Uh, Name is Molly. Just a little, not a little, but an energetic thing. It's a lab. I don't know how to say your name, but welcome on in there. Your name is so. Wait, no, wait. How your name is so long that it literally goes on to a different. That's crazy. Mesmo? Well, welcome on in there, Mesmo. How are you doing today? I hope I said that right. I kind of suck at names. I'm just working on a starter house here at the moment. I'm doing good. Lazy Sunday, it definitely feels that way. It was cloudy here. Sun's peeking out now, but it definitely had that feeling. I'm definitely taking it slower in Minecraft today. Nothing wrong with a lazy Sunday, right? I'm not complaining, though. I love lazy Sundays. Exactly. You know, sometimes you just need a nice break from everything. Just to lay down and have a lazy day. Here we are, though. Outline of everything. Just not do anything. Yep. I usually try and be productive even on a lazy day and be like, maybe it's a laundry day. Because laundry's pretty easy. You know, you just have to swap it in and out. Straightforward. But I'm also just someone that has a hard time sitting still. I can never sit still. I'll have to be pretty. I'd have to be deathly ill. And even then, I don't like sitting still. I'm going to need an axe. Realizing to do my laundry too. I had started it before I started stream here today, and I almost got it done before I started stream, but Hannah had to do the last swap of it. It was like 3 minutes away. Like, I gotta start stream. Trying out something here with this house. I don't always do it, but I'm making the roof kind of worn down. That would be a good touch since the roof is so much spruce. Change in variation helped it. Which is why I'm using a schematic for it again. I have my last load of laundry in the dryer. There you go. I still gotta fold it here later. And I need to make something to eat once we finish this roof. But we've had a very productive day so far. I actually really enjoy folding laundry. I find it to be nice and relaxing. I always hear a lot of people just don't enjoy it. But I don't know. I really don't mind it. Although the one thing that I don't like doing when it comes to laundry, I don't like putting the stuff up on the hangers. Anything that needs to go on a hanger, I don't like doing that. That's not fun. But that is faster than folding. I know it is, but I enjoy folding. I find it to be really relaxing. I get to just think. It's my one time of the day where I'm not doing anything, uh, where I need to think about what I'm doing. I'm just there folding. For me, it's the dishes. Really don't like doing the dishes. Don't mind doing them. Just don't like it as much. Do you have a Sheldon folder? I don't. Although I wish I had one. Make life easier. Going to a laundromat in town is a bit of a hassle. Otherwise, I love laundry. That's fair. We have a washer and dryer right in our apartment. It was one of those things when we were looking for one. I was like, it has to be in the apartment. I don't want to go outside of my apartment laundry. I did it. I did it at one point. Don't want to do it anymore. Low key expensive too. Yeah, it adds up. Just something about the hot soapy water and letting my hands work and mind think or wander. That's fair. See, that's what I feel like when I'm folding laundry. Something peaceful about it. Don't know what it is. Counting the days down, counting down the days until I can use my girlfriend's washer and dryer. Yep. Careful now. You know, I didn't think I'd mind it. I don't mind it. But it's a difference doing laundry for another person. It's a whole nother amount. Adds up. You get used to it, but I was like, yeah, I don't mind folding laundry. I'll do laundry. It's like, man, there's a lot of folding. Some days. It's the end of the day and still laundry out on the bed, and I put it on the bed because then I make sure it always gets folded the same day. There's some days where I'm like, oof, I'm tired. I wasn't saying it that way. Mhm. So it's funny. I don't like putting stuff on the hangers, right? So I'd be like, Hannah, can you just hang up this stuff? It's not even folding. You just have to put it on a hanger and put it in the closet. I really don't like it. Everything else, don't mind. Oh, hey there, D-Clark. Been lurking. I appreciate it. If I don't fold it when it comes out of the dryer, it's not getting done at all. Then I'm living out of laundry basket and wrinkled mess. See? And that's why I put it on the bed. I usually end up doing at least like 2 loads of laundry. Then I'm usually like in the middle of something, so when one of them does get done, I don't get to it right away. Throw it on the bed. Get to it later. Get to it on the last load. I've been doing laundry. Wait, today, really? It's a laundry day. It's Sunday. Don't want to do it Saturday. That's your day to relax. Although yesterday I did a lot of cleaning. Put my laundry on my bed too. That way, when I go to take a nap, I have to put it away. Exactly. Same exact thought process there. Although, I don't take naps. How about that? Oh shucks, we gotta do that. It's groceries and laundry today. Last load in the dryer. Soon we'll be done. Yeah, see, me and Hannah have gotten groceries on Sunday usually. If we need to. But with the change of my stream schedule, I can't rely on Sunday to be a day that I get get a bunch of things done. It's like, all right, I gotta make sure get stuff done on Saturday that I need to get done, and then I should be fine. It was one of those things I had to think about. Basement project. Ooh, okay. I'm seeing it now. I'll bet the moss was helpful then with the deep slate. Pick for you to an idea of the size of the basement. Yeah, I was thinking a lot taller of a roof for some odd reason. Probably just because I was because of this hole that we were working with. During spring and summer, I hang my clothes outside to dry. So I fold them as I take them down outside. Oh, that's nice. Makes sense. That does help me get a size of the basement. Shit. Geo's gonna be glassed in and be an aquarium. Nice. I like that. I have clothes hanging off of every available surface in my room right now. What? Why? Let's. Whoop. Why not? Well, fair enough. Just asking. Dry cycle cost $5, and things weren't quite dry enough to put away. I like this answer better though. Nope, that's fair. No, dang, I tried. Just curious why that was the way it was. And it doesn't get it dry enough. That's a ripoff. Really, $5. You're quite a large. You're getting the most of your $5. How about that? We have a house. A structure. I'm so happy. Uh, okay, let's keep going. Looks amazing. Oh, thank you there, Shay. I appreciate it. Bit breezy. I like a draft. I'm a warm person. Working on it. You should know what that is like, Mr. Space Eater. I'm right there with you, Triple H. I'm always warm. I'm warm right now. Now it's time to get in all these fun details. Although I think I might call it here for today. We've been going for 4 hours and I really am hungry. We'll get some food, sir, and have a great rest of your day. I appreciate that. We're gonna raid out, so don't go anywhere. My goodness, there's so many people here. Why are there 28 of you guys watching me? Oh my god, I appreciate all the lurks. And the people chatting and being here. Let's go find a streamer. They're all crazy. Sunday streams are popular. I was very unsure how it would go. Um, Oscar's still streaming today. We'll go say hi to him. I don't think anyone is streaming on Paper Hats. Nope, don't think so. Because you're awesome. No, all of you guys are awesome for hanging out with me. Well, we'll go say hi to Oscar. He's an absolute amazing streamer. He's on a solo world. He's working on building like the world of Oz and all that. Looks like he's terraforming still. He's doing a lot of terraforming at the moment. Um, but absolute amazing streamer, good friend of mine, and he is beyond worth the follow. Your music is awesome. We're so back. Appreciate it. Thank you for the stream. It was fun. Oh, no problem. I appreciate you hanging out. But do grab the raid message. If you're not subbed, you can grab the second one. That's alright by me. If you are subbed, grab the first one. It's always fun having the emotes. But I really do appreciate when people do grab the raid message. It means the world to me. And it's always fun seeing all of you guys raid on over. But I'll be live next week, Tuesday, 5 p.m. Central Time. Other than that, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your weekend. And I'll see you all next time. Bye bye now.